What I didn't do, setting a stream marker, but now I did. Okay, let's continue. So, let's look into the guide, and we go to page 52. So on page 52, was the solution for this square? I'm confused. How did I know that it was that? Oh, because of that. Oh, I see. So see the word memo on the top right, and the yellow path is the solution for that square tile. What I didn't realize was on that square, you see there at the top line, the top straight line from left to right, there's actually a crossing line there at the top. And I didn't realize it was there. That was my only single mistake in the solution of the entire door. So I made one single mistake. And it would have driven me nuts if I wouldn't have controlled the entire solution. I didn't check the entire solution just now. Because I would input it and then go like, no, I made a mistake somewhere. And I wouldn't notice where the mistake was. And would have wasted a ton of time for nothing. Okay. Let's see. So apparently one is this. So we went there last time to the cathedral. I still say at the number 8 there is our treasure that we need. It's just that I don't understand how to reach number 8 at all. Like I tried, but I don't understand. I also don't understand what 7 should be. Clearly from this side cut of the map, it should be obvious that there is like a hidden entrance and way there, but I didn't find anything. I tried explosives, I tried to look for it, I found nothing. I went up and down the elevator multiple times because I suspected that I literally have to just walk into a hidden entrance when the elevator is going down. Nothing. As I can see here, apparently there is also no way because it is drawn as a line. Therefore, I will assume it is a wall that I cannot cross, just like that. I don't understand what 11 means at all. I also cannot yet read the language. The game, but actually the game wants me to learn the language so I can read it. The manual is not getting translated at any point. The manual wants me to learn the language so I can read it. And what is this? That's page 41. But it has nothing to do with this, which is weird. And yet there I see like some kind of way thing going on, except it's probably nothing. So here's this puzzle, which I currently say I cannot solve. we have page 51, where it says like, look at page 51 and then go to page 1. Problem, we don't have page 1. So here I have a secret that I cannot even solve. Then we have 48. 48 is just a checklist of secrets which automatically check marks it if I get a secret. So this should just be a guide to me to see where secrets are still existing. For example, we see in the Great Library there is a still secret. In the East Forest, the Quarry, the Fortress of the Eastern Vault, the East Forest, and then the other ones written there in the language I cannot read at the moment. We also have 39. This is 39. So 39. So I partially saw something about this. And as I understood it, it means that I have to, like the guide here says, like there are 4 enemies there, and I think that the skull is the indication for hunters, because the burying ground has hunters. And I know there are 4 of them, but apparently it's not just 4. And they also said like something with the graves. I know that because I saw it somewhere. Not in this guide, like when I looked something up. Oh, the actual spoiler-free playthrough, spoiler-free guide, not playthrough, actually mentioned something like that. Are there really 4 enemies? Is there something going on with the graves? That's what was written there. That's why I know it. So that didn't spoil me how the solution works on this. It just gave me hints. So we have this. This is 39. And then we have, I think 28 and 39 is the music puzzle. Yeah. So 34. So there's one that is 28 and 34. That is basically the one I have to look up. That's the one I have to look up, the solution, because I just can't get it. But there's one thing I have to try out before I do that, and I will. But one secret is 28 and 34. So I will assume that one actual treasure is play the solution where the wind chimes are, which is the old house. But we also have another secret which is purely on this map. And I think it is this arrow there. See on the left side where it says the description of the enemies, Krabo and Envoy? There's a arrow pointing to the left. So I never actually saw that before. I probably blended it out in my mind. And yeah, I guess there is our solution for the secret. Okay. So I'm not starting here without any idea. So first and foremost, I'm gonna get rid of those enemies. Like, these enemies don't really make any sound. Right, you exist. The problem are these enemies. Okay. So something that I saw is that in accessibilities, it has apparently a help here. Audio puzzle assistance. You see, this here is really good. I like these accessibility options. Of course, you would probably think like, why is there an option for disabling fail mode? And disabling fail mode is basically what I read as you cannot die. This mode exists simply because we have players that are literally like disabled enough that they cannot play as efficiently as everybody else. So if you turn this on, it gives them the chance to experience the game regardless and not getting frustrated because they die so much because they just can't do it on their own like that. So I like that they put this in. Like, these are really nice accessibility options. I also like that they literally have like assistance for the riddles in it, but I forgot about this here. So it's interesting that they have this here. So I'm going to do that. Now I'm going to turn off the music and the ambience, but I'm going to up this. I mean, okay. Oh, I see. So it's basically showing you exactly the solution. That's funny. So I basically can solve this puzzle without looking it even up online because of this. Huh. Interesting. I didn't expect that. The problem is that I need to know where what is, right? That's my next problem. Shit. I mean, I have the solution already here. The question is where this belongs to. So basically we have this here. We have this here. This goes there. And this goes there. And now I just have to write this down. I just don't know where the sequence starts and where the sequence ends. Like I said, like I said before, like the solution for the first note can only be left or down. The next problem is you also need to recognize where it stops and where it begins. So it's this, it's this, it's this, it's this, it's this, 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 straight line, that, 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 that. I guess that's the entire sequence, right? I guess. So if I can translate that, then it would be up, up, down, right, down, right, up, down. Oh God. 2, 4, 5. Left, up, down, left, right, down, right, down, Hi, Bob. Bob. You're doing your job absolutely correctly, but subjectively I feel like you're showing up every 15 minutes, and I say so over and over again. Right, down, left, right, up. I hope this is the entire sequence, and if it's correct, then it should basically form the path correctly on that. So let's see, if we go up, and then we go down, which makes no sense, and then we go right. So it has nothing to do with that? That is weird. Okay. Okay. Okay, so apparently we are not going to enter this here. Okay, back to actual gameplay. I know, crazy. Hi, Bob. Did you know? Gameplay, what's that? I have no idea. Did you know what is really funny? They didn't rename the execution file of this game from its actual project name. So we know this game as Tunic, but internally this project was called Secret Legend. Yes, if you look at the name of the window of this game, or if you go into your task manager and look at the execution file, it's called Secret Legend. Which is really amusing. I mean, it fits, right? The most Like, the biggest part of this game is about secrets. And it is a Legend of Zelda clone, so yeah. Okay, so I wanted to do this. I want to go down to the map, which we can do. So this leads to the start. We need to go over here. Ignore these boys. You know, there's one thing that I hope that the game is going to explain to me, because I really want to understand it. In general, I understand that... we have... No, partially it explains the story here. So I cannot read the language what is written there, but basically what we see written is basically like there's a civilization and they found the Holy Cross, which is basically the equivalent of the Triforce. Hi there, Epitune. How are you doing? And I think now that they had the Holy Cross, I don't know if the Holy Cross was like something that grants wishes, but somehow they found a way to become immortal. And as we see, it has something to do with the Screaming Pillars. And we found the production of Screaming Pillars, which is basically like a mix of corruption liquid, but also we saw like actual beings like trapped inside. So that part I don't get so far. You know, I wanna hear an explanation about this, because we found underground like almost a production facility that made hundreds, if not thousands, of those pillars. And I want an explanation for that. And here we have like a terrible power rises, hero cathedral. The world is thrown into ruins. I guess this last part is literally like an invasion from Cthulhu. We haven't seen actual creatures like that, except for the ones at the bottom, because that is a boss we fight. So yeah, I wish to understand that. A prison, a beacon, the heir to the heir, Holy Cross. I will make the assumption that they use the Holy Cross to seal whoever caused that, or maybe they did it to maybe seal it with that? I don't know. Awaiting worth is success, a golden path. So I want actually a good explanation for the story, because I feel extremely interested. How are you today? Well, I'm doing fine. I slept longer than I wanted. But I'm doing fine. Okay, let's go back to this. See, here. Basically one of those was a boss. That boss. Let's go back here. Okay, I need to go there. I need to go up first. How did I get up there? Oh. Oh. I need to get up there. I'm going to take the shortcut here. This is a terrible idea. I think. Maybe. I don't know. We will just do this. And then we will ignore these guys. And go over here. Hooray. Let's make a save here. And I know there's a thing here. Let's see. Yes, it does exactly what I thought it would do. These guys are really annoying. Okay, so we need to go a little bit lower. And this makes perfect sense. As we now can do this. It's going... And there's just like that. Okay. Okay. That is another trophy. Which is definitely not like a Easter egg to Mario games at all for the Womps. Of course not. This game would never do such a thing. Okay. So my next problem is like, okay, I have that. Now my question is, do I have to play this solution to the birds? Womp? Never. Right. Do I have to play this solution to birds? Is that the idea? I hate these things. And they never give up. Ow. That was not fun. That is the wrong key. I'm going to die. With all of this at my ass. Okay, I'm not going to die. Just kill innocent octopuses. I know there's this bird here, which will totally freak out, as per usual. And I have these dumb things on me again. I hate these things. Okay. Okay, back to bird. No. Go back up. No, go back up. No, go back up. No. Why? Okay, stay there. I'm okay with that. Up, down, right, up, down, left, up, down, left, right, down, left, right, up. Okay, nothing happens. Cool. I'm still confused if I need to do that to birds. Time to have a great time coding. Nobody ever said. Up, down, right, up, down, left, Okay, it's also not here. Let's input it here. It's also not here. My next suspicion is that... No! Is that we need to do that in the middle. Hello, sir. Don't worry. I don't want your treasure. I already have it. Okay. I just don't think it's the middle, because the middle was the statues which gave us access to El Biblioteca. You know? Here. But I could be wrong. Oh, no. I just inputted it and nothing. Okay. That's page 34, and I don't think we need to input it here. Because it says specifically only page 34, and that was the chest we just found. In other words, there's no more secret on this map. In other words, it means I have to input this somewhere here. And I just don't think it's in the old house. I mean, I have now this solution. I just don't know what to do with it. I have this solution, but I don't know where. It would be strange if I had to input this in the water room. I don't think it should be like that. Non-content content, right? Could you? Thank you. Oh no, I destroyed a moblin, which is not called a moblin. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, so you're still saying there's something in here, which makes sense. This should be the water room. Yep. This is water room, but the solution water room is not accepting is its solution. Which of course makes zero sense. So I wrote down the solution to this path. By standards of every puzzle in this game so far, it was you are finding a room. The room is going to teach you the solution. Input solution. Treasure chest. So I did. But apparently it's not doing that. And I'm like, That is weird. Anyway. I just inputted the music puzzle. It's not the solution. Where did I input the solution for the water room? It starts with down, right, up, right. Okay, none of those are the solution to that. Let me get my 5 billion other nodes. If I find them, that's my next problem. Oh, here they are. Let me see. So, down, right, up, right. Right, down, right. Okay. Left, up, right. And then we have right, up, left. Okay, this here is the solution. Okay. I like how my ball pen is basically starting to run out of ink, which is not very helpful. Okay. I see. Well, let's tackle this again in 2 minutes because I'm taking a short break. So I will be right back. Where is it? Where's my picture of saying be right back? There it is. I have found it. I'm the greatest streamer alive. Except I'm not. No, no, don't go. 24-hour stream, your machine. I will be right back. need to animate those sparkles. I could, but when I wanted a fast, easy solution, I did it like that. Welcome back. Thank you. I'll make a whole 3D animation out of it, you know? Make like the lettuce grow, and then the sparkles, and then it dissipates like fluid in the waterfall and goes like, woo! But yeah, just animating the sparkles is not a very difficult job, actually. You use Flash, right? Oh god, Flash. What a terrible invention. It was good for a few years, and then it was shit. And then you could barely remove it from the internet. Okay. Okay, this is basically the solution. So maybe it's not just this sequence. Maybe it's this sequence but multiple times. Okay, I just inputted it 3 times and it didn't work. How good? How well? I'm not sure what I'm overlooking here. So one of the things that I feel like could be a problem is that there might be a double input, but I'm not entirely sure. So here could be a double input. Here could be a double input. Here could be a double input. And in the last part, there's no double input. So if we go by that logic, it's always the last part that is a double input, except for the last one. I can try that. Nope, doesn't do anything like that. One of the irritating parts is this, what you just saw, like it shows the beginning, like I'm looking at it, that wall on the opposite to me, and that's basically my reference point that I use. But then again, it is very interesting to see that on the right side of me, on that column wall, see, there's also a starting point. But I get it, it's a turning light. It's just weird that... It's just weird for the fact that it is basically like spiraling out, but at the same time it's not. You know, basically, let's say, like a projector, you project something on a wall like this, actually like the inside of this cave, and you let it rotate. But it's weird because it is showing this rotation, which is the smallest part of this rotation, the middle core. That's basically what I see on the opposite wall of it. But at the same time, apparently it's spiraling outwards and displays the same solution on the right side of me, like top right side, and then on the far right side of me as well. And that is the irritating part, because that doesn't make much sense. I also don't understand if there is a double input section in this puzzle. On one side, I could say like the first, like when you look at the solution on the opposite to me, I would say like that break between the first column on the right and the wall I'm looking at is an indication for a cross line through the path, which would mean a double input. But I just tried this solution and it doesn't work. So I'm clearly overlooking something. It could go as crazy as that the double input solution is shown to me on the top right side of the column. Basically this one I'm looking at. So that I have to figure out where these are and double input those. Which of course would be insanity, but that wouldn't be surprising at all. So yeah, I'm not quite understanding this one. I wonder if this is the sequence assistant. Oh, okay. I see what this is doing. Oh, I see. So I could use the sequence assistant by not inputting it on the go, but I can do it like that. Okay, I get. Auto open sequence assistant. What does that even mean? I wonder if it actually even works on this one. I shall see in a few seconds. So it's certainly not working here. I guess this is meant for the final door puzzle, which of course makes sense. So yes, I still don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I see the solution, but I clearly fail to input the solution correctly. Yeah. And it doesn't matter, like I inputted the same sequence multiple times without a break, like 3 times. I just inputted it the reverse way, and I inputted it from the goal to the beginning as well, and it all doesn't work. I don't get it. I don't get this. I still have the music puzzle, by the way. Let's see. Sorry. So let's say this is not the beginning of the sequence that I wrote down. I said it can only be up or left. So what if this is the beginning of the sequence here? Let's see. If we go left and then we go up, left, up, and then it goes back down, which makes no sense, and then it goes left, and then it goes right, and it goes down, and it goes left, and it goes right, and it goes up, and it goes up, which it cannot in that pattern that I see there. So that certainly isn't the solution. So what if I say it's starting here, which is up, down, left, left, up, down. That brings us to the same problem. So cannot be that. Left, up, down, left, no. Not be that. What if it starts here? Left, right, down, no. So what if it starts here? Left, right, up. That also doesn't work. It can also not be up, up. Where? Like, I'm still convinced that the pattern we see on the bottom left corner is basically the map I should traverse with this music sequence. But nothing I apply here works at all in any shape or form. Of course I could be wrong, so therefore maybe I'm just looking at the wrong solution here. Next point is where to input music puzzle. Basically it tells me like go to old house. I also don't understand why the birds are displayed in the manual as a scribble. Usually when something is scribbled down in the manual, it means it has some kind of importance. So I'm quite irritated because it mentions the birds so specifically in that scribble. So why do you indicate that birds are apparently important and then at the same time they are not? That is the weird part. Birds are important. If you want dinosaur steaks, yes. So I inputted it here. It doesn't work, I also feel like it's not the correct place to do so. As you see, like the searching fairies are like, no. And it would not really make sense because there's already a hidden chest we have uncovered. So... And even if I do it here, the fairies only lead me to the water cave. Okay, I mean, I stood here before and inputted it, and it didn't work. But maybe I stood exactly on the chest place, and that's why it didn't work? Okay. Well, that solves that for me. I will accept that. I will not deny a success. That's okay. Okay. Good. So we have solved that. Now we have other problems to solve. And let me have a look on this map. I want to look at this map and hopefully identify something. I don't see anything on this map. But there are also inside sections in the quarry. There's also the lower part in the quarry, which we have no map of. And we also have this and this. But I also know that I don't think we have anything to find in this place. But there is apparently something in this place. And I think it is that there. But if I remember correctly, we went there and all we had to do is get rid of leaves. So the next question is like, okay. What are we looking for? The problem is I need to see this. So there is apparently something in the quarry. There's also something in the east forest. There's something in the library. Fortress of the Eastern Wall. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. There are actually two things in the East Forest. Okay. And then I have two things at the top there, which I don't know what they mean. But this gives me an idea. How many do I have now? 665. Okay. Oh, I also got an additional card slot. Interesting. Since I do, I will put on the mask. Yes, now I'm Fox with mask. But miasma cannot hurt me anymore. And that's the important part. We are going to teleport. And I just passed the teleport and we need to go to the top right. We need to go to the top right. Okay. Top right. Industrial Fox. So we go here. Okay, so we are here. Let's save. Now is the question, what do the fairies say here? Okay, apparently there's nothing on this specific map, which makes sense, I would say. Yep, okay. Okay. Okay, could you not be such a pain? For frick's sake. These enemies are so annoying. Okay. Okay, in the next room. What are you doing here? Go away. What the heck is wrong with you? Oh well, hello there. What happens if I do this? Oh, we are both slow. Now that's not useful. Okay, can you cancel the effect? Thank you. You're all really annoying, bro. Okay, I see. I see my problem. I need the dagger. Stop it! I hate those enemies. Okay. Okay, so what we are need, the chest is here. Okay, so if the chest is here, then the solution must be here. But the question is, where is the solution? Are the candles the solution? Most likely. Most likely the candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's right, left, down, right, up, left. There we go. You know, when the first time you come here, like, these candles mean nothing to you. You wouldn't even consider them a solution to a puzzle. Okay, it's another fairy. Okay, we have this, and this is the fortress of the Eastern Vault. Okay. So, now we have 2 more things in the East Forest. Okay. And we don't really have a map of the East Forest. That's the interesting part. Not that I'm thrilled about that. Interesting rock you have there. We will avoid these wonderful people as much as we can. I'm dark souling them. Going like, nope, reset. The interesting part is we have 2 access things for the forest. The question is where it is. Okay, so they don't see anything at the moment. Right, this doesn't go where I want it to go. So we need to do this here. Okay, there's nothing in this specific room. We are going to fall down here. Let's put the safe down here. And here we are at this. Okay, so they clearly find something. And it's up there. Okay. Okay. Now the question is, how did I got up the English? Up there I be maybe 55. This might be the solution to get there. think so. Mayhaps, but I think I'm too high. Yep. Yep. Okay, I get it. I get it, how to get there. I guess it's the flowers? I think the flowers are the indication. Down, right, left, up. No, those are also 3 flowers. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's the chest, and we need a solution to this. Usually it's something easy as bushes and flowers or lines we can see. What if it is this? But then again is the question, what if... no. I see one flower there. Hi, Bob. Bob, seriously. Seriously, Bob. It really feels like every 15 minutes. I'm not kidding here. You must stop speed drawing, Bob. This is not acceptable anymore. Honestly, subjectively, it always feels like Bob is gone for 15 minutes, then comes back and is like, hi, and I'm like, bro. Calm your paint. Good question. What is the solution here? What is the solution here? The irritating part is it looks like there are 3 flowers, 3 flowers, 2 flowers, or 1, 2, 2, 3. I can go here. Actually, here. And have an extended view. at least 4 flowers. And I would have a 1 flower, a 2 flower, 2, 3 flowers, actually 4, 3, 3. Okay, so, Or it is trees? Is it trees? It's 5 trees. That's 1 tree, 1 tree, 3, 3, brr. But those are 4. So... I'm clearly overlooking something. The craziest part is that this music track reminds me hardcore of a music track from Chrono Trigger. It's not exactly a carbon copy of it, but it reminds me a lot of it. Yeah, good question. What is the solution to this? Usually it's very obvious. You know what? I'm actually going to show you why this track reminds me of the Chrono Trigger. Let me find... I hope that the Chrono Trigger soundtrack is here. There we go. I even know exactly which one it is. It must be this. Except we don't have Spotify on here. Audio. There we go. I think it's this one. Yeah. Now compare that to this. It's not the same, but it is very close to each other. Hmm. I also don't think that the sequence is just 4 inputs. It would be strange. So we can go as far as, let's say, like the lights from above play a role in the solution. So what if this here is basically our starting point, this line, but then I have the problem, how is the solution even going? Let us assume that this is the starting point and it will go up, right? But then is my question, what do I do from here on? Because there is the solution of going down, right? And then I have no solution. And then there's the other solution of going up, and then there's no further going on than that. Up, right, down, right? Nothing. Up, right, up, nothing. Up, right, up, left, down? No? What else? What else could I potentially see? I mean, this place is perfectly suited for making a solution only visible through the light, which would make sense to some degree. I just don't understand. I don't get it at all. Very useful. Why can't I go here? Nobody knows. But now I'm here. That's my fast way down. Okay, but... don't have any coins. Ugh. 2, 4, 6, 7. I don't need any more coins to begin with. Okay, so there's a chest there. I don't know the solution to the chest, which of course is not helpful. Okay. Nothing in this specific room. That means also nothing specific in this. An annoying room with a lot of enemies. Nothing in this room. Apparently there is something there. Okay. Wonderful. That means exactly what I think it means. And it's horrible. Is it now? Is it now? I actually should have the solution to that. I need to remember this. I actually don't. I basically have the solution. If that is the input we are looking for, of course. I just need to find the corresponding page. Which is a little bit down the line, if I remember correctly. There it is. No, actually, it is a little bit different. Okay, it's... I should just write it down instead of trying to memorize this. Music. And that is up, right, down. Up, right, down. Left, down. Left, down. Right, up, left. Right, up, left. Okay. And then the other one is up, left, down. Up, left, down, right, down, left. One could say it's the opposite. Up, right. Up, left, down, left, up, right. Okay. What if it is and now the other way around? Just... yeah. Okay, it's none of that. I don't think it's the broken off pieces we have encountered. As usual, the problem I was encountering with my physics equation was a simple error in the way I set up my code. Oh well. I'm a bit rusty. I haven't coded in 2 days. I forgot because of Stellaris. Don't worry, it's not an addiction. You can freely choose, Epitune. Is it an addiction or is it an obsession? Or is it an obsessive addiction or is it an addictive obsession? Free choice. And can stop at any time. Yes. I swear. I agree. I tell myself that as well when I reach 5 hours of streaming, and then I just keep streaming for another 3. Gets dragged to rehab. That's the wonderful thing with strategy games. Just one more turn, I can stop at any point. Right. Okay, so it basically wants me to tell the input the input is this, and therefore there must be a solution to that. And we kind of understand that the solution to this must be somewhere. One of the things is potentially it is the broken down parts on the other map that we should take and then puzzle together. In all honesty, that sucks. Spiders! Cuddly spiders! Also, look! A chest down there, which I'm still wondering how to get there. I cannot teleport down there. One would assume I can do it from there, but apparently I can't. I just wonder how to actually get there. Why is this chest there, and why can't I reach it? I'm not addicted to chests and loot at all. Just give it to me. Give this chest to me. I want it. Wah. Wah. And I just found my solution because get this. Use your eyes. Your special eyes, and you will find a way. And it gives me a coin, which is completely useless. But thank you, game. Of course, if I had found this coin before, I could have saved money on that. Regardless, another chest found, another chest looted. And I'm still having 2 chests. So I know where they are, the chests that I need. And I have the wonderful solution and fear that the broken down pieces on the other map hold the solution to this. So I will draw a wonderful drawing here and say like, look at this wonderful thing here. And what I basically have is this, and I have thinner solution, a thinner solution to this. I mean, this one feels like I can solve it, but the other one I still don't understand where the solution is for that. Yeah, okay. Get up there. Quarry. There we go. Hi there, Suba. How are you doing? And yes, of course, we are doing this again. Good. We are right here. Quarry is top left. You are doing good. How am I? I'm doing fine, thank you. And I'm about to cry, I guess. I'm going to cry because I have to go through this wonderful sheet again. I could cheat this. I could cheat this. I could take the back entrance to this level. I could take the back entrance to this level. But that doesn't mean I can shortcut it. I will lurk in a bit. It's 1:22 a.m. Wait, why cry? Cry because this level. Shit, when you swear you sound so smooth. Smooth like a drink from a bar. Yeah, that's early. I cry because I don't like this level. Because the enemies are really annoying. At least I'm safe from the miasma. Yeah, like this sniper, for example, who has nothing better to do than to snipe me. And as well run away from me. Like this guy. This guy loves to run away from me. Then again, why do I complain? I'm like safe from the miasma, which reduces my max HP. Yeah. These snipers are really annoying. Okay. When you reach affiliate, you need to redeem for ASMR. Your voice needs it. But what if I can do ASMR just like that? Of course it's up there. Of course it's up there. Somehow I have to take the long way around, I think. Listen. Listen. Stop that. And then you even deny me the money. Oh my god. Are you Morgan Freeman? No? Looks like I'm the better sniper. Aha. Are you Morgan Freeman? No, I'm better than Morgan Freeman, you know? Morgan Freeman is God. I'm a cat. And as we all know, cats are above gods. Oh, come on, stop it. Can you shoot? Can you? Can you shoot? Okay, cool. Thank you. Now I have to remember how to get there. Can I cheat this? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sniper who is cheating. Hello, double sniper. I like when enemies kill themselves because friendly fire. Really funny. Okay. Oh no. It's going up there. I should have taken the back entrance from the beginning. Now I went all this way for nothing. Yeah, we have actually discovered that there is a thing like that. Hey look, I can actually cheat, which is good. By doing this. No, yeah. Okay. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Cheat me over there. Thank you. Okay. Okay. This, I guess, is the beginning point. That is the beginning point. So it's up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. And then what? from there, where do we go? That's weird. I also have nothing to go there. Oh no. Okay, I see. It's up, right, down, left, up. Damn it. It's up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left. And then from there, down. Okay. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down. There we go. Another ferry. Okay. So that means the quarry is done. There's something in the library. El Biblioteca. Okay, so the two East Forest chests. I know where they are. One of them is most likely the input for one of them is the golden broken pillar. The other one I have actually no idea at all. And apart from El Biblioteca, I have 2 more spots to find. But for that I need to read the language. Ooh. Ooh. I will find you, and then when I have found you, I will take you and give you a hug until you agree that the disagreeing wasn't disagreeable. What? Here we are. Here we are. I will do a double check. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, come on, guys. Really? Hello, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, we do a double check on... Hi, give me your XP. Thank you. So, if you're wondering about double checking, it's this. So the interesting part is that the door below in the forest is not the same as this. And the reason because I say that is that the left bottom side is exactly like on this door. But the right side is not this long horizontal line at the bottom, it's more narrow. And that's why I suspect it's not this exact pattern here. Also, this door is annoying the hell out of me because it does nothing. It just stands there. Let's have a look. Yeah. The broken pieces of the gold door are on the beach, and there's one more on the left side of this map. And there is a ladder down there. Which is not down there, it's just a ladder. Why though? I actually can take off the mask, in all honesty. We don't want to turn our healing pots into magic pots. Actually, I need to look this up. Let's see. So inverted ash turns your pots into magic pots. Perfume. Tincture increases attack damage but decreases defense. The braces allow you to lose less stamina when blocking. This one card is really strange because louder echo card basically means that the noise you are producing is 4 times louder than before. Why do I feel like that this specific card is related to the burial grounds? I have a feeling it's like that. Let's put on the braces. That makes the most sense. I don't block a lot, but I get that. Why did we have... Oh. Was I ever here? Did I ever go here? Ah yeah, I did. I remember. What? No, I did, right? Yeah, this brings us here. Okay. The endless walking back and forth. Okay, so one of the gold pieces is down here on the beach. And I don't remember. Wait, I just look on the map and you might see. One of them is right below us. And there is the bigger part. So there is one piece. One piece! You will never find it, but it's a one piece. The question is this the left side or is it the right side? I feel like this is the left side. Potentially. That's the problem. Where does this belong to? Is it upside down? Is it not upside down? There's a potential that this is actually the right side and it is upside down, which would actually make sense. because then it would do this and would go up here and then do this. I think it's that. And then we go here. And here's the biggest part. The biggest broken part. Which we now have to figure out where is what and what the hell is even going on. It wouldn't make sense. Like, yeah. Okay, that's the beginning there. That is the beginning. But that doesn't make sense. Confusing? Very confusing. Extremely confusing. How do I have to put this? But if I said it was that, but that would also lead to the goal, right? This is the beginning. This is the beginning. How do I place this? This would potentially make sense. So that would be the beginning, and then it would go over and do all of that, but that would lead instantly to the goal. So it cannot be that. That cannot be. It cannot just start and go instantly to its goal. But there could be the solution that it is actually not the goal. It would make sense. Start, and then this is not the goal, it's actually a transition to the other side. Going down, and then back up, and then up. Yeah, that would make more sense. It would go down and then over. Yes, this is the most horizontal line I have ever drawn. And it goes over there, and then down, and then it goes up, and then a little bit to the right, and then further up. And then we have also this here. Now we are basically missing the top. Let's make sure there's no crossing line. There is no crossing line. Where was the top part of this? That is my next question. Where was the top part of this? Did I see a golden part on the atoll? I mean, there is a chance there is no top part to be found. Which is possible. That is possible. Because I could basically imagine how the rest of the solution goes. But there is also the possibility that, especially at this top part, that there is like another input that I don't know of. Do I remember any other broken parts of this? I clearly know there was one. I know of this one I'm standing at. Have I seen anything else? By that logic, because by the logic that it is in the East Forest and apparently it's got blown to pieces, I can only assume it goes further to the west, so that the West Garden actually has a piece of it. Potentially, yes. Do I have a shortcut up there? Wow, the music just stopped. The music was like, nope, stop. And I'm like, that was strange. Okay, let's have a short look at West Garden. Ah, here it is. See? Look at the many inputs this piece still has. That's insane. So it goes up, right, down, right, down, right. And hopefully that is all I need. I think. Or I think. No, this is not what I'm looking for. I need to go to the boss arena. Just to make sure. Okay, good. Why was this? Okay. Wasn't here? No, there wasn't. Okay, good. I see. I understand my problem here. That's gonna be fun. Oh, thank you. How did I reach that point there? How, Mr. Krabs? Ah! Friend shape. Except very bitey. How did I get back there? Isn't there like something like... Ah. Huh? Huh? This is not what I want. Nope. Are you kidding me? Whoops. You... How did I get back there? Was there a way? Was that always leading to a dead end? Maybe. Maybe. Whoa. Friendship? Now, friendship. Okay, I'll take the long way back. Fine, you win. You win, I guess. Music decided to go on a holiday. Nope, music doesn't feel like to actually play. Okay, okay, good. That's a lot of back and forth. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Wah. Wah. That's not deep enough. I am Groot. Okay. Down we need to go. Right, lots of enemies here. Again. Okay, let's see if I was correct with my assumption of the input. So if everything is correct, then it would be... It totally worked. Where's the chest? Okay, the chest is there. Maybe I should not stand on that spot. Okay, so that didn't work. Very helpful. In other words, the game still wants me to find the upper part. Because apparently it holds an additional input I don't see. Yeah. Now that's not helpful at all. Okay, so I basically have 95% of the inputs I need for that specific one. But it doesn't change the fact that I have 0 input for the other riddle there. Hi, Bob. Okay. Um. Okay. I'm not really sure where that part is. I cannot remember that there was any golden part in West Garden, but I could be wrong. I have like multiple ideas where one could be. If I teleport to West Garden, then I have the problem that this might bring me there, but I don't think I can actually go anywhere from the teleport, if I remember this correctly. But I can try and see. Which brings me to the point that I will never remember where each teleporter is going. I will always forget. And we might take a visit to El Biblioteca first and foremost. West Garden is not where I just entered. It was... here. Does it matter now? No, it doesn't. I'm basically on the El Biblioteca warp point. Welcome to the book holding area. The hickeys. That is a strange place to hold a chest. Do I need to throw some explosives on that? Maybe. Okay, that didn't help. A very American way. It's like, if there's something, is there a problem? Throw explosives at it. Okay. So apparently there's my secret. Next point, where's my solution? It's not the rock. It's not the rock. I don't think the tiles hold the solution. Are you suggesting that us Americans are barbarians? Well, you're right. I would say I'm right. I'm partially right with that. I'm not going to throw every American into that pot because that would be a lie. For example, this person here in our chat is not a barbarian. Okay, somewhere there's a solution to this. I don't think it's the table. I don't think this drawing is the solution. I also don't think that drawing is the solution. I don't think the light from the windows is the solution. Potentially? No, I don't think so. I raid small European villages with my Viking buddies in my spare time. I wanted to disagree with you, but then again, we have also to agree that Harald Bluetooth actually found America long before Mr. I hate everybody and enslaved them for Europe, Mr. Columbus arrived actually in America. So yes, Mr. Columbus never discovered America first, it was actually Harald Bluetooth. Could we also stop revering a fucking tyrant who basically went on to a continent, enslaved the population and brought viruses from Europe to them and made everything terrible? And be like, yay, he's an explorer and he found our continent. It's like, yeah, he did, but he was also an asshole. It's kind of sad and hilarious at the same time that people still like think Columbus was like a great person, which he never was. Like, he didn't actually discover America first, and he only brought like terrible things to that continent of yours. Where do I see my solution? Also don't think this tower holds the solution. Oh look, he's still dead. By the way, he's not dead. He is just sunbathing, you know? He really likes this wonderful place. It's like at the top, nearest to the sun. It's a nice breeze up here. And you can just relax on the ground. Yeah, it's mountain napping. I will be honest, I think this was my most disliked boss fight in the game. Also don't think the solution is here. As the camera slowly follows me. I also don't think that the solution is displayed on this camera shot. Don't think so. Huh. Well, let's do a save here. Yeah, see here, this drawing? It basically shows you that they are trapping a being inside of the screaming pillar. And it's basically like a battery, you know? It's weird and cruel. I try to see any kind of solutions or patterns. Sniffer. But I honestly don't see it. There is also the chance that the solution is not actually in this room. But the solution might be here, down here. That is possible. Like, one of the things you can ask yourself, why specifically here we have this specific turning camera? I mean, for the effect of 3D, I do understand that. But since this game is riddled with puzzles that go so far with its solutions, I will now suspect a solution everywhere. And this is also fun because these guys were usually fighting me, except now they don't. Would you like a cold cup of coffee? There's also a picture of the air and the Holy Cross. What about this? What about this specific rug? I mean, it shows me a pattern, it shows me a big beginning point. But is it really that? I mean, it's basically every time the same pattern but in 4 directions. that could be my solution I was looking for. I mean, it could. But then again, the question is, which of these 4 patterns is the correct one? This makes me cry, because if this is my solution, how do I determine which one is the correct one? What is the determination point of deciding which is the correct solution? I mean, I can accept this as a solution, but at the same time I don't want to write down 4 solutions, go back up and try them all out. I want to know which one of the 4 I need to input. And I wish I had a better indication of this. Oh yeah, you. This thing is weird because it's just following me around. I have not found any logical solution to this. Unless... But I don't think so. So it's just a table that follows you around. Okay, let's say this is the solution. This rock is my solution. Where's my indication? Where is my indication? The reason I want like a clear indication which of these patterns I need to input is like, why would you make a puzzle and give me like, here are 4 solutions and then not tell me which of the 4 solutions is the correct one? Because so far when I solved any of the puzzles, they were quite clear and direct. Like, they literally just showed me the solution, and it's not logical that it is now doing this, where it's going like, no, here's the solution, but I don't tell you which one is the correct one. If I just look at this rock alone and would make like the most logical conclusion out of all of this, I would say it's the top left one that is the correct solution. And why do I say that? Because in the top right, the bottom right, and in the left, bottom left, the rock is not like nicely laid out. So yes, that is what I say. This is the correct solution. My pen is starting to fail me. No. Oh god, it's gonna be a 5 billion input sequence again. So it's up, left, down, left, down, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, right, up, right, up, left. It's up, right. Up, right, and then we go up, left, down. Up, left, down. Right, down. Right, down. Left, up, left. Left, up, left. Left, up, left. Down, left, up. Down, left, down, left, up. Right, up, left. Right, up, left. Right, up, left. Right, up, left. Up, right. Up, right. Up, right. Up, right. And then down, left. Down, left. And then it's down, right. That it's down, right. Down, left. Down, left. And then it's down, right. You know, the developer of this game is like, I make puzzles and I have solutions to my puzzles. And to make extremely sure that nobody can just simply input by chance the solution, I make the solutions like 50 inputs or something like that. Fun. You know, I can just use the accessibility tool that the game is giving me instead of inputting 5 billion things here. You know, I just go here, accessibility, and then use the sequence assistance. Up, left, down, left. Yes, look at this. Wonderful. Now we can double check this. So, up, left, down. Left, up, right. Up, left. Up, right. Right, left. Huh? Up, right. Oh, up, left. No, it's correct. Down, right. Down, left. Up, left. Down, left. Up right. Up left. Up right. Up right. Up right, up right. Down left. Then down right. And down left. And down right. Yeah. And then we press accept. And it's wrong. Right. No. Yeah. Why is it wrong? Is it one of the other three inputs? It's also irritating because of this, you know? If I input the fairies correctly. See where they are gathering? It's basically here on the books. And I'm like, why is it on the books? Like, you see this space. Why wouldn't you put like the chest here? Why risk it to put it here? That is the weird part. You know, I wouldn't have placed the chest something like here because of possible collision problems. I would have just simply put it something like here on a smooth surface where there's no collision problem at all. Like, why would it specifically be here? I'm a game dev. Except I'm not. Okay, let's assume it's not that. Okay. Let's assume it's this flag. But there is no actual thing that indicates a beginning and an end of the entire up, right, left, down, right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is here. Don't quite understand at all. Okay. What I'm looking for? Just had it. Okay, so I don't understand what the solution in the library is. I guess we are still missing one piece of the golden plate for one of the forest puzzles. The other one I have absolutely no idea what the solution should be. And I have 2 more places to check out. But to figure out what these places are, I need to learn to read the language. And now you're probably asking yourself, just like me, but I know where to learn the language. Here we go. Here's your solution. This is how you learn the language. Yes, that is not a joke. That is how you learn the language. Wonderful. So fantastic. So here's the thing. What I know is the way it teaches you this language is not the worst part. Like, it's okay. It's basically giving you, here are two things you know what they are. So what the memo is basically teaching you is, how do I write fox and sword in my language? So that's what they are teaching you. As you might notice, sword is not spelled with 2 letters. Correct. And fox, yes, has 3 letters. But what I saw in the spoiler-free walkthrough, don't get me wrong, I didn't cheat or anything. It was written in the spoiler-free walkthrough. Fox and sword both are spelled not like how you spell and write it in English. So this is a very vocal language, so to speak. It's like an audible language, aka singing and music. So sword actually doesn't use a W, so it's more like sword, how I actually say it without the W. But yeah, I still try with this information to figure out in my head what that means. So I know that certain symbols stand for 2 letters, not just 1. And I think the first letter when it teaches you fox is that there are combinations of symbols. I mean, clearly it does. I mean, I see it. It's not like I'm blind or anything. Even with sword, it shows you it uses 2 symbols combined into 1. So it basically combines S plus O into 1. I'm just not sure for the second one if it is also a combination, which is RD. So because it doesn't use the W, it is spelled SORD, sword. But this is a sword. So this is a combination. This is a combination. So all we see is that the entire language, at least in the upper left part of the explanation for the language, is using 3D cube, so to speak. You could also say it's a pentagon. I think 2, 2, 4, 6. No, a pentagon is 8, right? What is 6-sided? What basic geometric form is 6-sided? What is it called? A pentagon is a pentagon 5 points? I forgot. Like, is a pentagon 5-sided? Because the basic form they use here is 6-sided. So that makes sense. So in the end, we use a basic shape of 6 sides to form the outer parts. And then we have the inner parts, which literally use every combination of lines. Which basically means we have 2, 4, 6, 6, 12, 18 in the top, and 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, 24 below, which in the end means more letters than we have in the alphabet if you use 26 letters. Okay, that. That, but let's say this is that letter. Forms the first letter. Where do I see that? It's not in the upper left part, it must be in the lower. Let's see, that's that. It's basically that. That's the weird part. That's the 12th letter. A, B, C, D, E, F. But F is the 6th letter. I would expect that the game is basically trying at least go easy on teaching the language, but it's not. What am I? An archaeologist? A historian? I don't know. No, I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I can't read this. This is not going to stop me. Let me have a look into our wonderful spoiler-free guide. A big, adorable blue cat. Apparently, yes. Okay. Fairies. Blah blah blah. Okay, so this is all about treasures. That's right. It's time, drum roll, to learn the language. Yay! Yay! Womp 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 womp. Don't be intimidated. I'm not imitated. I'm just like, why? First go to page 44, which I am. I am on page 54. And take a very close look at what's written. What could this mean? Ready? A fresh sheet of paper because here we go. No? So yes, first and foremost, it is very clear that the language, to learn the language, it gives you two examples. It gives you the example of fox and sword. This is, of course, in learning a new language, a very good thing. Those drawings on the right are of a fox and a sword. No, there isn't any other name to them, they're just fox and a sword. So, if that's a sword, why does it only have two characters? It actually has three characters. As we see in the example, the first one, the first symbol is a combination of two. Look at the first character in fox. There are two components to it. Why? What do you notice about the components? They're the combination of two. There are two components to one symbol. It's a combination of them to be written in one. So this is actually quite similar to Japanese and potentially Chinese. I can only speak of Japanese because partially I understand Japanese, but I have zero idea how the writing system is in Chinese. But I can only assume it's very similar. There are circles around a character in both words. What might these two words share? So yes, as we can see in fox, the last symbol is circled, and in sword, the first symbol is circled. And in both, it means it shares the first symbol. Like the symbol in fox, the last one is the same as in the combined symbol for the first one in sword is also in there. Okay, so that means it uses like a letter that is shared there. and it is the letter S. Because I think fox is not spelled with an X in this case, but ends with an S. Because sword also starts with an S, and it is the first symbol for sword, so there must be an S in it. So we come to the conclusion that I also just said, like, fox and sword both share an S sound. Can you now assign sounds to other characters in the words? Well, sword, S-O. If I ignore the R, because the R is not a phonetic pronunciation, so is D on the other hand. This language is made of sounds. Yes, I know, because I read this before. Fox should be pronounced like F-A-W-K-S. Sword should be pronounced S-O-R-D. Now assign these characters to the ones on the left. Sure, let me just go insane. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that a combination of two symbols form one letter. That is the surprising part. When I look at the word fox, which it says in this example is 4 symbols. And it is 4 symbols, of course, yes. So the first symbol actually is a combination of the letter F and the symbol for R, aka EW. And then the middle symbol is K, and the last symbol is S. And sword is S-O-R in the first symbol, and D is one symbol. Okay, so we can assign these letters to F, R, W, K, S, S, O, R, and D. The one thing I haven't read further than this, because the spoiler-free guide is really good, because they censor everything. So you have to hover with your mouse over the text to uncover the spoiler, to read it. So you cannot just read it. What surprises me is, like, with just 6 symbols, we shall now uncover every other one? That is the one thing that surprises me. Now you should have 6 characters known. Yes. Have you noticed that you could split the symbols on the left into two groups. Yes, the top left part and the bottom left part are two different sets of symbols. That is visually clear. The top left part is basically just lines for a geometric basic shape of a six-sided geometric shape. Wow. I say it's like a 3D cube. To me, it is the outer lines of a 3D cube. I don't remember the exact name for a six-sided thing. And then you have the bottom left part, which basically does every kind of combination that you could create with the lines in between that outer shape. What could the groups be based on thus far? Let's see. So F is from the lower left group. So if you're wondering where F is in the third row from the bottom on the far right. That is F. Then we have that symbol, which is R, A, W, which is basically in the lower left group, but in the first row, the fourth symbol from the left side. Yes. Then we have K, and K is also in that bottom left group, and S also belongs there. Actually, almost all letters belong to the bottom left set, except in sword. Except in sword, the OR is in the top left set. That is the only exception so far in this example. So that is irritating. No, actually it isn't. I might have misread. Yeah, I have misread AW. AW actually belongs in the top left set. Yeah, it is an outer shape. So that means combinations of two letters is in the top left set and single characters are in the bottom left set. The bottom left set has 6, 12, 18, 24 letters. It has 24 letters. And we already know that the letter X is not in this alphabet because it spells X with a KS, not together, separate. So that makes already 25 letters. The W, on the other hand, must be in it because there's the combination AW. So this is also It's a sound language. Language is made of sounds. Now the question is Z not in it? Can I replace Z with a combination? Not really. X can be replaced with what we have established, a KS. V is a phonetic thing. V, U, V, X, Y, Z. X is replaced. Y. Y should exist as a single letter. Z. Probably not. But there must be one more. One more letter must be replaced. Replaced or not exist in this alphabet for single letters. I just wonder which one. Okay, so this is the letter F. That is the letter F. The one thing that I don't quite understand is if we go by alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F. So by our alphabet, the sixth letter is F. But when I look at there, then the letter F is actually the 12th one. If we go by the basic knowledge that we start in the top left and go to the right and then to the next row from left to right, then it would be the 12th letter in that alphabet, which does make sense. For my understanding, of course. So okay. So these two sets are vowels and consonants. Let's see, does it make sense? So vowels, okay, F, R, F is, so the lowest left section is consonants, and the top left is vowels. I mean, let's see. That belongs to the lower part, which is a consonant. R, A, R, O, 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 so to speak, but spelled AW, is a vowel, and it belongs in the top group. Let's look at sword. S belongs down there, and O, or, which is a vowel in this case, is in the top. Okay, so the top ones are our vowels, and the bottom row is consonant. Consonant? Consonants, yes. Okay, makes sense so far. And yes, I would agree that you can figure that part out. And now it basically tells me, like, okay, now it's time to start to look around in the guidebook and just figure out symbols based off what pieces you know. Consider single words like controls or locations that you know. Yeah. So, you literally want me to sit down. You literally want me to sit down and go through the entire goddamn manual to figure everything out. Hmm. I mean, it makes sense. You can figure it out, and you can write down an entire guideline for this. Which makes sense. But at the same time, this is also extremely tedious. Hey Bob, would you like to figure out a language? Fun times. I mean, I get it. And I completely agree. You can figure it out. The biggest problem in this entire endeavor, so to speak, is, well, literally that you can do this. You can figure out each symbol and what it stands for. You can figure that out. It's just that the translation is ass. Because you literally have to look at the guide, then down on your paper, at the guide, down on your paper for each single symbol. Like, it takes ages to actually read this. I mean, I understand. I understand how the written language also has a stylistic approach to this. So, as you can see, some of the symbols have a circle. And apparently on this page, it explains to you what the circle is standing for. I wanna cry. To be honest, I wanna cry. Okay, so if I look at this hint, then I would understand if there is a circle, the circle is related to the symbol below? Not below, above. So it's related to the part just right above it. But now I have to ask myself, does it just mean that I take... No. I just wanted to say, like, I take the symbol above and then cut the left side out. And that is what the circle is standing for. But I just looked at old burying ground. And under the word burying, under the letter I, there's also a circle. But there's a circle and one line. Oh, and then I forget the actual logic behind it. Oh god. No, I don't quite understand. Okay, it says, if you really don't understand what these mean, then there's another hint. Not all words start with a consonant. So, oh, maybe I understand what it means. So the point at the circle is an indication symbol that, since this is a symbolic language, I guess that the circle is an indication only. It indicates that, look at the symbol above me, it is a vowel. Because you can, like, combine these things together, right? There's a chance that you might misread a symbol as something else. Because, like, some vowels and some consonants can be made look similar or exactly the same, and if you do not put an indication on it to say, like, this is a vowel and not a consonant, then, or the other way around, no, not the other way around, I would say, but I could be wrong. But yeah, it's most likely just a indication, I guess. Okay, so finally we come back to 2 and 4. 2 and 4, it means like secrets of 2 and 4. I hope you have your paper ready, because get translating. Oh, fun. So what you are supposed to do for 2 and 4, by the way, is you go on this page. Yes, this wonderful puzzle where I said, like, I have no fucking clue what to do. And you have to translate that. And strangely enough, it gives me 5 hints for this. I haven't looked at it. I don't want to look at it. But yeah, but it means I have to translate this. And I also have to translate page 51. And in other words, I have to figure out what this is on the bottom right corner. And then there's page 1, which I don't have. Yeah. Wow. Here's a solution that I personally feel that the dev should have put in there to make this all far less painful. And the solution to this is, I cannot say what input device you should give the player for this, but the idea that I have is literally like, okay, so you need to learn this language to translate it, to understand how to get like these two last treasures, which makes perfect sense because they are based around instructions that you need to understand. And that is fine. And what I would put into the game is literally like, give me something, an item, an input device, anything where I basically like tell the game what I think this symbol means. So I can have like a list of all the symbols, right? And what I should do is basically click on this and then choose letters for it. And give me the choice of one letter, not two letters, because it would give away the actual idea of figuring out there are consonants and vowels in the language, right? And just give me like, let's say we look at the number 2 first symbol, and it shows me that, by the way, the symbol there is not a roof and a straight line. It is basically only the roof symbol. Because the line in the middle is just a stylistic choice to make the language more look more pleasing and more stylized. So the middle line means nothing. So it is just this roof symbol. So it would show me roof symbol. And I would have to input the 1 or 2 letters that this symbol is standing for. And I can do that for every symbol in this language. And then I say, okay, I could have made mistakes, but the game is not going to tell me. And my voice is dying. But basically, by doing that, it would then auto-translate the entire manual based on my inputs. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. I mean, that would make sense because it would make sense twice, right? It would make sense twice because, like, on one side, you allow the player to translate it, but based on their own knowledge, which they can, of course, correct and change if necessary. And on the other side, for, like, let's say people who might not have the ability to really take down notes, like write down notes, it would also help them. Thank you, Abitsun. But it's not like, you know, you look at the manual. You know, not look at the manual down on your paper, searching for the correct symbol. Look at the manual, and you know, it's a back and forth, and it slows everything down. And it's not really necessary. So I would have implemented that solution into the game. A page with all the symbols listed in whatever order they see fit, and the player can enter whatever character they think the game letter means, and the manual has a button to toggle the page between the game letters and your input letters. Let the player figure it out that way. Maybe. At least you would have, like, a reference. I get what you mean. And you could easily make it, you know? You have, like, when I do this, it goes back, right? But even if it zooms in, you have, like, a lot of space on the left and on the right side, right? But depending of the page you're looking at, you only have one side with the black area. But if you would just use, like, the right side, and if I go here, it copies it to the left side, and you could see all the symbols and the letters that you have decided that these symbols stand for. You have always a reference point to look at. Just basically what you said, Angwir, right? So you can easily just look at the page and look left or right and translate the symbols. That would probably be the best solution to that. Because everything is in-game then. Because the solution that I said would work, but on the other hand, it would also mean that everything you see here in the manual, written in the language, would need to be a digital letter, so to speak. So you can actually, like, translate it, right? But this manual is not that. This manual is drawn. This manual has been drawn and composited in a program. It is not like an actual letter you write into a notepad, like on your PC. So yeah. I feel like that is something they should have thought of. in all honesty. Because yes, I can look at this, I can learn the symbols and what they mean, I can. But it's going to be an absolute hassle to translate. Would be a little bit of a challenge, but it would still be possible to make the letters all actual font items. It would be possible if you can make an easy solution out of that, but actually. So basically what you would do is literally put the translation on top of the manual, right? Like basically like as if you would write right above the symbols of the manual, which is a picture, it would just write the letters with, let's say, a background of white and black letters on top of it. It's basically like like Tipex, you know, like Tipex out the symbols and then just write over it something else. If, of course, you people know what Tipex is. Okay, so that brings me to the point that if I want to translate this and the two last treasures, then I will be at this point that I say like, I have to do this offline. Because that would take too much time to do live on stream. I do not. Tipex was basically like white paint. You know, you had like a little bottle, plastic bottle with a brush inside. Think of it like a nail polish, but like with white paint on it. And so you can write like a letter and you make a mistake, you can use it to, because the paper is usually white, to just white out the wrong written word or letter, let it dry, and then you can basically write on it again. The same solution also exists like with a tape that is white, which is a small device which you can put down on the paper and then drag over it. It's basically like duct tape, where you have like this duct tape with a roller, where you put the duct tape on the box and just drag it over the box to duct tape it. It's basically that in small form, just with a white tape, so to speak, and then you can write over it. I think you guys also have that, but I think it is called differently there. Okay, so let me look at the guide again. Okay, so I have solved that. And I have solved that. That is correct. Okay, so these are the treasures. Let's see. I have done that. So let's see. 28, yes. 53. Yes. 39. No. Okay. Whiteout. Yeah, I think it's called whiteout over there. Yeah, that makes sense. It is especially effective if you use whiteout on your monitor. You know, you're in Office, you write the text and you go like, oh shit, I made a grammar mistake, and you white out the part on the monitor and then print it out. And if you want to, tell other people to do that and see if they figure it out. Okay, what am I doing here? Am I... that this is actually not where I wanted to go. Silly me. No. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's the problem that maybe, but just maybe, I might not. I can? Okay, apparently I can. Apparently I can. Don't know why. I can. Actually, I want to go down. Can I go? Can I go down? No? No? Okay. I'll go over there. Cool. I'm going to places, but not actually places I want to go. What is this? Have I actually ever discovered this before? Have I? Have I? Oh, I have. Oh, that is this place. Okay. Yeah, that's basically backtracking reverse. Or reverse backtracking. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. Like, not at all in any shape or form. Why do I do this? There's nothing to gain here. just wanna go down. I just wanna go down. And can't you just let me down? No? No? Okay, cool. Not very helpful at all. Oh, that's... no. Hi, Mr. I'm from Bloodborne. I'm so glad that the game is like, what? You want to go there? How about no? And I'm like, Huh? 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 I think the problem is not there anymore that I thought it would be a problem. Huh? Why can't I? There we go. Huh, Mr. Krabs? Huh? Oh, look! I have found another golden piece. What a coincidence. Right. Where does that piece even belong to? Excuse you? Huh? I can't... What in the heck is this? Okay. I see. The game just wants to be a little bitch. Makes perfect sense. So it's like that, and it is indicated like this. And there it is, down, left, down, right, down, right, down, left. Well, the stream was lovely, but I'm going to go now. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for being here, Bitoon. You as well. Wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, so we have Mr. Bloodborne here, who is really annoying to fight, but here he is. I'm always pressing the wrong button when it comes to healing, which is really annoying. Great, now he's even hiding from me. Why are these guys taking so much damage before they even die? So annoying. So I killed 2 of them, but apparently there are more than 2. So interestingly enough, there are actually no graves here. Which makes no sense, because on the map we have graves, right? So the next problem is this. I think we need to go here. I think we need to go here at night time. As far as I understand. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Gravestone there, which makes sense. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure if... As far as I understand, I cannot actually do that. I would need to get over there, potentially. Jesus, just let me up here. Okay, thank you. There we go. Okay, we can make it. We can make it to here. That doesn't mean we make it to the actual place we want to go. Haha, hee hee. Oh, you can do that. That's interesting. Yeah, teach me. You just walk through there. So, if you can walk through there, then I can walk through that. But I also can do this. So now I have 2 problems. So I have killed 2 hunters. But as far as I understand, there are 2 more there, if not 4. And there's also the graveyard over there, which I feel interested in. These are also specific. Like, why are these? Right? So... Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, ghosts. My favorite. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're not gone. Also, chest. There we go. I hate this guy. Okay. I know how to reach that chest, but that is not the chest we want, actually. That's the thing. We actually don't really want that chest. I also should potentially get this here. So this led me to this chest, but there must be some kind of entrance to that chest. Maybe from the other side. Maybe. Hello, mister. I have a big sword. Hello, mister. I have even a bigger weapon in my hand. Yeah. Cool beans, bro. Is that an entrance behind that graveyard thing? Tombstone thingy? Pew pew. Now the question begs, is this thing here when it's night? Or is it not? Good question. Next question. Okay. Okay, so, what? No. So, I'll take that into account. I don't remember if this was a thing. There must have been a thing. Like, otherwise I wouldn't have reached that part over there. So I think we could walk here. There's like this, where it's like, "Arr!" I think it's a ghost. But yeah, right, that bullshit. This is also extremely not irritating to hear. As far as I understood, there's nothing there. Like, nothing specific where you can, like, go. But it's weird that we hear, like, this monster going like, "Oh, my tentacles! More tentacles are taking my own gerbs." The worst part is, like, I shouldn't die, because if I die, I will not respawn here. And I know there are a lot of more annoying enemies here. And the problem is, these annoying enemies don't have like an aggro reset thing. Ghosts are very annoying. No, thank you. Like I said, no, thank you. I should use my shield. I heard that helps. Yeah. That's a big boy. So, down there, as you can see, there is clearly a tunnel. Question is, how to reach tunnel? It's not by this platform. The tunnel also goes like there. And I think I just figured it out. I think I just understood. I have to do this. Yep. This only gives me a coin, so that is not really the treasure we are looking for. You don't even need to teleport. So the thing is, I think I have found what I should be looking for. The question is more like, in the sense of, do I need to go here at night? Does that change things around? Like, do some things appear and do some things disappear? Well, hello there, sir. How are you doing? Oh. Whoops. How do you like them beans? I'm curious, like... I'm curious in the sense of, like... Have I ever been here at day? Like the cathedral? Does it make a difference in anything? I remember that I kind of came here and it led to nothing. Okay. Is it the same? It is basically the same. Hmm. I wonder if I should save here or not. I guess I won't. Yeah, that's now my biggest question. I can only imagine it's day and night thing. And day and night thing. Yeah. It must be. Because basically I have understood and seen what I should find. And no thank you. You can stay there. I don't want your happy meal. In all honesty. Now I'm here, but I need to go back. It's all over complicated. Hello, sir. No, sir. So the thing is this. Here. Here you can clearly see there's an entrance there, but I cannot move this. Like, literally, I can't move this. It just can't. I just can't move this. So my assumption is like this gravestone is going to get... It is going to move and is gone at night, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. In the worst case, it wants me to solve a sequence where I don't really know what to input at all. I just don't. Like, take this. And it does make a difference. Like, yeah, that's not helpful. There's something here. Here. Something there. I just don't know what it is. Oh, it's a skull. I see. So we have a skull up there. There's a skull. There's a skull. I mean colored skull. And there's a skull. I mean, it's weird. They exist, but they only exist specifically here. So the main question is what I'm supposed to do with them. They are also very difficult to move. Not this one. This one is apparently not so difficult to move. So one of the things I can imagine, but it would be weird, but I can imagine it, is I shall move all of these skulls into this specific water hole. Because we saw when I dropped this skull in, it went in and it cannot come out. So also I think it's exactly 4 skulls. But it's such a pain to move them. It's like resisting me, which is such a... Stop being a skull. So I have 2 in there. I'm just not sure how to move this boy here. This one is really annoying. Like there's one behind here. But okay, it actually moved. Good. It moved at least to some degree. Now I just have to get this wonderful being that is a skull into that specific water hole, which is of course going to be a little bitch. hate this skull. I hate specifically this skull. Because it's like... It's working against me in every shape or form. It's extremely difficult to move when it's in the water like this. I bet that skull hates me too. Well, I think this skull should only hate the developer and not me. Because this developer was like, yes. Look, it's going back and forth. It's like, go up there. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Not in that direction. No, no, no. We do not want to go in that direction. We want to go in this direction. Yes. In this direction. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's going to do the thing. It's not following me. Okay, good. Good. So, this is just an assumption that this might be the solution to the riddle. I could be completely wrong and just wasted 10 minutes of my lifetime doing this. Which I hope it wasn't. But you never know. Also, hi Bob. Okay. Next fight versus me versus Skull. And that's that. Ah, I was right. Perfect. I was right. Ha ha. I was right. That crosses out 39. Good job, me. Well. Smart. Yeah. It's like, am I a video gamer? I don't know. Still, see this? There is apparently a tunnel behind this. So, I guess I have to check out this graveyard again at night to see if this is gone. I think this is... no. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just a shadow. There's a potential that this is just a shadow. But yeah. Let's see. So we still have... I cannot solve this one. That one I cannot solve right now. So I have 40 and 48. So this is not solvable at the moment. And the 51 to 1 is also not solvable. So we can only look at 48. Which is an auto-resolve. Okay. This is an auto-resolve. On top of that, I have to translate 2 locations to figure out where to go. So I have that there is treasures, but where do I get my final page. The final page is the door? I think? Maybe? So now you've probably run around the map a few more times than you ever thought necessary. You've seen everything there is to see and been everywhere where it is to be, almost. What location is still inaccessible? Can you find where it might be in the guidebook? Yes, the door. Now take a close look at page 49. Yeah, the door. What could these numbers mean? We already know. Yes. Yes. So the door is not actually the final puzzle. The final puzzle is something else. Okay, one of the things, I guess this is related to fairies, maybe? Why did it tab out on the game? Because I pressed on something in the guide, that's why. Okay, so... Okay. I have that. I have that. And I have that. I have the first three, but the next one is not what I have. Which doesn't help me, by the way. 5, 6, 7, but 8 is something I don't have. Which is the East Forest. Okay. 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 Yeah. So the library, I was not wrong. But the input I chose was wrong. It basically means I have to try the other 3 solutions, which sucks. That sucks. I have that, but the next one I don't. Okay. Uh-huh. I wanna cry. 34. Oh, come on. this. Up, left, down, but down doesn't make sense. Off, okay. Huh? Okay. Okay. And that is this here. Yeah, I have understood that. Okay, where am I? Here I am. Okay. Do I want to save here? I should not. I should not. Or should not. Okay, so first things first, I have noted now down this specific pattern, inclusive its shape. Because apparently I have misread. You know, I looked, I'm using the spoiler-free walkthrough, right? So it's not going to tell me the solution to puzzles and exactly where, what, when. The one thing that irritates me is this room below me, which is what I call the water room, where it displays with light a solution to an actual chest. And that must be a fairy chest. But I just looked at all the fairy chests that are missing, and I didn't see it there. Anyway, here's our next wonderful piece. So let me draw the shape of that piece, which is this, 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 and then it does something like this, and then it goes over to this. Okay. And it has a line here, and a line going here, and going over there, there, and like that. Okay. No, I'm not pissed off that I have to revisit all those wonderful pieces of this wonderful puzzle. That is wonderful, and a puzzle, and it's fun. And now I have this wonderful piece of thing that I have already. No, I don't. Yeah, this one is fantastic. It's nice. It has like a yellowish color. It's definitely some kind of metal. But it's also very annoying because it's huge. So basically it's this. And then it does this. And then it does this. And then it does this. And something like this. And then here. And this one is going like something like this. And something like that. Kind of looks like that. And then we have a line coming in here, going down, then exit there. Okay. Then we have something going in here, over there, and then like this. Okay. And this is a starting point, which is basically like all of this is the starting point. And then it goes something like over here, and then down. And then it goes down to something like this. Yeah. And then we have this little part here, which does something like this. Okay. What's going to be next? Do I need scissors to cut out the pieces so I can puzzle them together? Is that what it wants? Also, I have that from the graveyard and those from the beaches. And then there's also that part that is in the forest. So let's say this goes there. It feels like I'm missing pieces. Like I have the graveyard piece and there are two pieces here on the beach. Did I miss something? Let me think. That was the bottom part that I found. Then there was this part. That's 2, 3, 4. Now, 4 parts? So basically what I did was saying this is 1 part. That would be that part. That part I said like is here. That makes 2 parts, 3 parts. That would be the 4th part. Huh. I'm kind of lost about that part. Whatever. I need not to die to this turret. I need to ignore these people. don't even know. I would like that my input works. Okay. We take a little side step here. And if you have never seen this room, this is your cosmetic change room. And depending on from which side you walk in, it changes stuff around. This is ridiculous. I also don't want a yellow nose or a green nose. I also don't really want that. Do I want to be pink? Or normal color? Do I want to be blackish? Or colorless? Or white? I think I'm going back to more or less normal colors. This one I think is very not obvious. Oh, it's the color of the... that's fine. Not entirely sure what this is changing. I think it's the shoes. Maybe. I don't even. Was it changing the shoe? I don't know. And then you can look at yourself and be like, what the heck is going on? That's better. Yeah, we are almost looking like at the beginning, except for our clothing. So we are back, Fox. Can't let you do that stuff, Fox. Okay. What do we want to do? Oh, yeah, sleep in the bed. Yeah, I know. You have 10. Do you want more? The well is explained at the very beginning of the guide. Somewhere in the beginning. Here it is. 3, 6, 10. Oh. So in other words, I can still throw stuff in it. No, actually, 2, 5, 9, 14. Wait. No. 3, 6, 10. Now I'm highly confused. What? 2, 5, 9, 14. Oh well, so to speak. Let's just throw in more coins. I mean, why not? Right? Okay, what are we going to do is now sleep. And now we have night, which is good. That's what we want. Time to actually save. Now is my next question. How do we get into the forest? So we cannot enter there. We cannot enter the forest through this. So we need another entrance. We might be able to do it through here. If this wasn't just the merchant here. Why are you not actually offering me anything? What is this? That's weird. That's weird. Okay, we cannot go through the to the forest there. I'm also pretty sure that this is basically telling me something. It also repeats the same symbols. Why is it repeating the same symbols? This is the same. Okay, so every line has exactly the same 4 symbols. Just at a different spot in the word. In the word. That's weird. But since I cannot read it, it doesn't mean anything to me. I think we can only enter the forest through the teleportation. What is this? Reverse Wordle? Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. I'm also not sure if we can reach it through here. There is a chance we can. And as always, I have forgotten which teleporter brings us to which place, as per usual. We want to go to the forest. So either we need to go top right. And that's it. Ruined Atoll. What's that? Eastern Vault. Which is top right. Shouldn't there be an additional one? That's the beginning. And that makes sense. That's the El Biblioteca. Town Ruins. The Eastern Vault. The Quarry. The West Garden. The Ruined Atoll. Huh? But the forest has... Didn't the forest have 2 access points? Top right. Let's just hope we can go to the top right. And we can. Hmm. Right, and now I have to get through all that wonderful, by the way, wonderful. Oh, no. In the night vision, there are no enemies. Ah. That is good for me. Let's see. Okay, good so far. That over there is not so good, on the other hand. Time to get myself a mask. So I'm not going to suffer from miasma. Okay. So I cannot go over there with this. Okay. Well, that poses a problem. Potentially. Potentially. Only potentially. And the potential just became a bigger problem. How are you supposed to get into the forest? I mean, I have one more solution to this. But there's a chance it might be blocked off. But I will give it a try if I can, and I can't. Huh? How are you supposed to do that? So what I'm trying to go to the other place, not to the golden plate place in the forest, the other one, you know, where I was like on that platform, and I was like, there's no actual hint what to input here, and I should go there at night, and that makes sense, of course, to some degree. But the problem is, I can't. That is my problem. I can't reach it. Mr. Potter. I'm sorry. So I cannot go over there with teleportation. I cannot go up there. It's all blocked off by miasma. The next assumption that I will make is, well, what if I teleport from here over there, but it seems not to work. Yeah, I know. That does that. I get that. So I cannot go over there. Let's see. The access points from the main map lead only to a merchant without merchandise. The other two normal accessible points to the forest are blocked off by miasma. I'm here at the only other possible place to enter the forest, but all my paths have been blocked by miasma. So, oh. Oh, that's interesting. But I cannot teleport over there. This... Oh, so this still works if I literally walk into it. Wait. But I cannot go in it. Going inside it is not possible. So this is the section with the hero's grave. And I can't do anything here. Oh man. So I have to make the assumption, like, I have to make two possible assumptions. One, it's not possible. Which I don't think so, because otherwise you cannot solve this puzzle. It clearly shows me that I can grab that to pull myself over. And I'm pretty sure I remember that I did access this part from the forest to here. Maybe I did. But I... Did I overlook anything? I'm pretty sure there was a warp point to the forest. So I'm confused by the fact that there is no indication to teleport to the forest. I mean, I have a teleport to the Eastern World, which of course makes sense. But there is also, in the forest, a teleport point. So where did this teleport point go? Where did this teleport point go? That's the strange part. I wonder if the manual is actually changing. Depending on night and daytime. So there's a teleport in the back there. But that would be the teleport to the quarry, which I'm pretty sure I cannot access at night. It's blocked by miasma there. Like, it also didn't... It blocks this teleport, which would lead to the ruined atoll. Wait, is it this? Is it this? Is this the teleport I'm looking for? Yes. Oh my god. That's why I'm so irritated by this. It's not written on this guide. Okay. I cannot go in there, so I need to make my way around here. This might pose me a problem because I cannot go up there. Why easy if you can make it complicated, right? So we need to go up here. Okay, solution found. Okay. Hello. Blah blah blah, holy cross. Okay, cool. Okay, so the spoiler-free thing said, like, come here at night to find the solution. Is she telling me the solution? I guess she does. Up, down, up, down. I guess she's telling me the solution. Okay. I see. I don't have space anymore on my paper. Oh, no. Now I have to do that. Maybe I should just enter it as I see it. Up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Okay, I guess that's the solution to that, but... Up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. That's a different sequence, right? Down. Left. Up. Right. That's a different sequence than you just did. Up. Down. Up. It's the same. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Huh? No, it's actually the same. Okay, fine. So where's the chest? There's the chest. Okay, cool. Up, down, left, right, down, left, up, right. Hooray! Not a fairy. Okay. Okay. Regardless. Progress. Progress. Oh my god. This is insane, you know? Like, you play this game. Progress. Yes, progress. This is actually insane. You know, you play this game and you go along and you're like, I get new items, I fight myself through dungeons and bosses, and then you're basically at the end of the game and the game goes like, did you enjoy our tutorial? How about we actually start the game now? That's how it feels like. In other words, this game is a JRPG. You know? Like, JRPGs are literally the same thing. They're like, good job playing for 80 hours of our game. You are now in front of the last dungeon. Let me teach you something you didn't know yet. Here's another tutorial. And then right in front of the last boss, the game goes again like, would you like a tutorial on this specific function you have never heard of? And it's like, no, thanks, don't. Oh my god, what if we... But can we? That is the better question. Can we actually? Oh, I don't know if we can. We can. Oh no, we can. I like games that just let you figure it out and save helpful hints for those that go looking for them. Yeah. I will say, despite that this game goes like to very long strides of, well, making it heavy puzzle-like and stuff, it still follows the rules of it is possible to solve. It's not just like, hey, no, it doesn't work. So that's good. Despite that, I say sometimes here and there like, oh, this is breaking my brain and what the fuck is this? Despite all of that, I actually really enjoy. I really enjoy that the game is doing this. In all honesty. This is incredible. Like, imagine a normal Zelda game would do a fraction of puzzling like this. Just a fraction. Okay, I will make now this assumption. So we have already established that this rock presents you the solution to your problem, right? But now I will go as far as saying like, I guess this table is showing me that the solution I should input is the top right corner, because it's on this table, it's the only place where nothing is placed upon. And I feel already sad because this is probably exactly the solution to this puzzle. I wouldn't be surprised. What are you doing? Okay. I don't want to write down this solution because it's such a long solution. Also, more recent Zelda games don't have puzzles at all. Yes. So I couldn't play Tears of the Kingdom. I played Breath of the Wild. And before actually Breath of the Wild came out, there were like rumors going on. And I mean rumors in the sense of like, hey, remember Ocarina of Time? So the new Zelda game is going to have dungeons that are the size of the entire Hyrule field, which is pretty big. Even for that old game, like, that is quite a big place. And the thing that I was actually excited about that was like, cool, nice, huge dungeons, I like it. But then we were disappointed with, well, the dungeons. I'm not speaking about the small ones, I'm speaking about the big ones. I didn't like them. I didn't like them because they strayed so far away from what usual Zelda dungeons were, and the features they include by basically like moving specific things within the dungeon to make other places accessible was not like the worst thing, but the entire dungeon is basically empty. You know? You'll literally encounter maybe 10 enemies in the entire dungeon. It's just empty. And all you get is like some very moderate puzzles, and that was it. And also, depending on the dungeon, some of the bosses were a joke. What I wished actually for the new Zelda games was like, yes, give me a dungeon the size of Hyrule Field, like this is one dungeon, but don't give me one dungeon, give me several, I don't know, give me like 10 dungeons that size. And even more so than that, I wanted not only that the dungeon would be that size, I would also have loved to see that you go into a dungeon, you go through it, and you fight a boss. And then you move on, and you find new items, and then you return to previous dungeons, where you then can access different parts in that dungeon, because now you have this new item that allows you to reach those things. And then you get a new item for that, and potentially even fight a different boss in the same old dungeon. You know? That would have been a lot of fun to actually play, and not like that disappointment that we got in Breath of the Wild. Don't get me wrong, Breath of the Wild actually brought a ton of new interesting things to the Zelda series. But it's not like, you know, what I don't like is a lot of people are going like, now, oh, this game is like Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, you are aware that we had games before that basically did almost all of that before it was placed in a Zelda game. It's not like Zelda has reinvented its genre. It didn't. It just copied existing genres and put it into the Zelda formula. So yeah. Don't misunderstand me. I like Zelda games. I truly do, but I feel like it was a hit and miss with Breath of the Wild. Some things I liked to see now to be in the series, and there are other things in that where I say like, I understand you gave the game into the hands of younger people to see if they can refresh the genre, the Zelda genre. And for the most part they did, but they also implemented things that are unnecessary completely. Like, for example, why did you even bother putting, what is it, over 800 Koroks into the fucking game? I mean, they have puzzles, but the puzzles are not very difficult to solve, so to speak. You know, the small dungeons are basically meant as your puzzle rooms, but they are usually not very difficult to solve. Granted, I will say I got stuck on a few of them, but yeah. I think one of the worst things they did to the series is basically weapon endurance. That is like the biggest meme joke that goes on with the game, and I also feel like was a bad idea. I didn't mind that we got weapon variety, you know? I don't mind that we got a ton of different weapons that Link now can use. That was great, but this weapon endurance was a joke. Like, literally a joke. That's why I'm always saying like, here, take this rusted sword and use it for 10 times. And then it breaks for no apparent reason. Or here, take this science fiction weapon and after 15 hits, it breaks for no apparent reason. Imagine I give you a real katana and say like, have fun with it, and you swing it around and you hit like 15 times something with it, and then it breaks for no apparent reason. I know why they did input endurance system for weapons, because they were like, okay, there are tons of weapons we put into the game and we want you to use them, but we also don't want you to just have like this set amount of weapons that you will use forever. We want you to pick up new weapons and fight with them. And I say like, that's good and fine, and yes, you can keep an endurance bar for your weapons, is also fine. Just put that endurance, the durability of your weapon, put it far more higher than it was. Weapon durability is never done right. Could be neat if it were. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even Monster Hunter is doing weapon durability, right? And I feel like even Monster Hunter is failing at that. Where it's like, here's the best durability when it's the sharpest and deals the most damage, which is white. Because Monster Hunter is using like a color system for it. But what good is it that you have a weapon and then it is sharpness white and you're literally like hacking away at the monster for, let's say, 20 seconds constantly, and then it already drops one level down in sharpness. That's also weird. Like, sure, I will believe you that when you have monster with big, thick scales and you are hacking away with a weapon at it, that the sharpness of your weapon is going to drop very significantly and fast. But it also does the same thing if you were basically fighting a monkey. And that doesn't make sense. So yeah, it's really difficult to pull it off correctly, I would say. I think nobody would really feel offended or annoyed in the Zelda games, the latest two, when the weapon durability would have been greatly increased. I understand if you give someone a rusted weapon, okay, fine, make it break quite fast. I believe it. If it's a weapon mostly made out of some bones and wood, then I also believe you if it would break significantly fast, depending what I hit. You know, if I, let's say, a spear with some pointy bone in front of it and on a stick, if I would use it to attack and my enemy is having a shield and blocks it, then yes, I would say like this takes a bigger durability hit than if I would just stab the enemy and they had like no armor or anything, aka a moblin for example, with no shield. Then it would take a far lower durability hit. You know, it's things like these which would make it far more feasible in the end. And I wish people would think about that a little bit more. And I'm no programmer and I cannot tell you if this is easy to pull off with hitboxes and recognizing this material is harder than the other one. Or does it need computation to understand that you might have hit the enemy and not the shield, despite that the shield was in the way at the first moment? Like, I can't tell. But if this is too complicated to calculate, then just in general increase the durability of the weapon. Because I'm just not believing that I pick up a non-rusty sword and after 15 hits it just breaks. Because it's not possible. Like if I picked up that sword, that metal sword, and I would like smash it constantly against a stone wall, then I still don't believe that it breaks, but I certainly believe that it becomes less sharp. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Up, right, down. Up, right, down, down. Why do I have such good lighting here? Okay, I see. Up, right, down. Right, up, left. right, up, left, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, left, up, right, down, left, right, down, left, right, down, left, down, right, up, down, right, up, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, right, down, right, right, down, right, up, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, okay, left, up, left, up, right, down, right, no, no, left, down, right, left, down, right, left, down, right, left, down, right, down, left, down, left, right, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, right, down, right, down, left, down, left. Okay, that is basically my best assumption that this is the correct solution, and now I will go up and either I will internally cry or I will be right. It wouldn't be so bad if the input wasn't such a long input. It's insane. I'm going to use the sequence assistance, please. Up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up. Great. didn't work. Nope. So it's the bottom right, isn't it? It's the bottom right. It's the bottom right. I'm such a dum-dum. It's the bottom right. Why? There's the table. Top right is nothing. Top left and bottom left is a cup of coffee or tea. But bottom right has books on it. Why, game? Why are you like this? Why are you obviously telling me the truth? And I can just deny everything. I don't want to write down this sequence. You know what? Here's that. I feel mentally abused by this game. I'm doing this on a platform that is owned by Jeff. So therefore, my price for my suffering is gonna be 1% of the income Jeff makes in a month. Yes, I take that. Okay. Down, right, up. Down, right, up. Down, right, up. Right, down, left. Right, down, left. Down, right, down. Right, down. Down, right, down. Left, down. Left, down. Right, up, left. Right, up, left. Up, right. Down, right, up. Down, right, up. Down, right, up. Right, down, left. Right, down, left. Right, down, left. right down. Okay. Left down. Left down. Left up right. Left up right. Left up right. Up, left up. Up, left up. Up, left up. Okay. And now it's right, up, left. Right, up, left. It must be the solution. It must be. There are books on that side of the table. Therefore, it must be correct. It must be. You see, it's always good to train your brain, staying active, interested, solutions. And I have to say, I enjoy doing something like this over, I don't know, something out of a magazine. And it didn't take this input. That's great. Let's try this again with the sequence assistance. Okay, so it is the PlayStation controller input. Nope. Why? Let me write down books, and that one was empty. Ah. You know, I'm at this point that my brain is basically like only seeing arrows for inputting so many arrows. And the thing is this, I inputted now, for the first time I basically inputted this. Secondary, I inputted this. Third, I inputted this. And that means this one is the only one I haven't inputted now. Inputted because English words, that's how English works, right? Or maybe it doesn't. And now I have to question my own memory because I see this sequence here, which goes up, left, down, left, up. Which means I inputted the top right. I did input that. I inputted that. I inputted that. That means I actually haven't inputted this one. Ah! But my question is, what is the indication? Like, what is the giveaway? Like, if it's really this solution here, then my question is like, what is the indication that it must be the bottom left one? You know? Anyway. My brain. Down, left, up. Down, left, up. Left, down, right. Left, down, right. Left, down, right. Down, left, down. Down, left, down. It is time to drink something. Also, did I... No, I didn't ignore Bob. Okay, let's go back. Down, left, up. Left, down, right. Left, down, right. Left, down, right. Down, left, down. Down, left, down. Okay. Down, left, down. Right, down. Right, down. Left, up, right. Left, up, right. Left, up, right. Up, right. No, it's shit. It's up, left. It's up, left, right. Up, right. Up, right. It's up, left. It's up, left. It's up, left. Is it? Wait. Shit. Down, left. Down, left. Down, left. Up, right, up. Up, right, up. Up, right, up. We are there. The next input is left. Correct. Down, left, up. Down, left, up. Down, left, up. Left, down. Left, down. Right, down, left. Right, down, left. Right, down, left. Down, right. Down, right. down, right. Down, right. Up, left. Up, left. Up, right. Up, right. Up, right. Up, left. Up, left. Up, right. Can you tell that my brain is literally fried by putting down arrows? I just struggled so hard. I should write the developer and saying like, I really enjoyed your game. I would suggest that next time, in the next game you're making, whatever it is, put in puzzles like this. But make the sequences 3 times as long, because it's really no. Down, left, up, left. And it also didn't take this as input. Why? Why didn't it take this as input? I'm confused. This is the only possible last solution. Huh? Down, left, up, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right. No. Well. What is this? I don't even know. Let's go back here. Rock. Like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, but different. Up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right. No. Huh? Huh? You're not seriously going to tell me that I have to input all 4? No. Or is it you have to input 2 sequences So I tried every sequence on its own. It didn't work. I also looked at the rock because I was like, what if there's a double input in it? And there wasn't. So now my next question is basically like, what if it wants me to input 2 of the 4 sequences? Because the ones where a cup of coffee / tea is standing on the table. So it's not the books. It's not the empty. It's this. But then is also the question, which comes first? If it's that. Sure, let's input. Let's just input a few more sequences. Just a few more sequences. I can stop at any time. Down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left. So that is one sequence. And now we input the other one. I'm not even sure if I can input 2 full sequences here. So I don't know. We shall see. Up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right. Apparently I can, and it does nothing. Okay, let's try it the other way around, because I haven't inputted anything so far. Up. Okay, that is one sequence. Let's go to the other side of my paper. And nothing. I didn't expect that it would work. I just don't understand what is the giveaway. So it's clear it's the rock. That's for sure. Hi. Did I ever speak to you before? Blah blah blah, question something else. Blah blah blah, the air. Blah blah blah, defeat. Blah blah blah, Holy Cross. Blah blah, Mr. Freeman. In before this guy actually gives you the hint which is the correct, but by the way, notice that I said I'm going to play a little bit of Tunic. Did I do that? I played a little bit of Tunic, granted. But did I only play a little bit of Tunic so I had time to play anything else? Questionable.